Big bam boom, I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. I am going to be just playing some more Hytale today. No big plans. Just trying to build up my base and get the resources I need. Um, but last episode we managed to put together a framework for the next house, or the expansion to the house, I should say. Um, and we are going to be checking that out today. So let's just hop right into the game. As you can see, last episode we put this chandelier up, and it has been doing a great deal to light up this area here. So I'm thinking I might want to try and make some more chandeliers or loot them in the future, because they are a great addition to a house. I think my big focus is today. Oh, hey, Idaho Man Sam and Kurt VR, welcome in. I'm gonna play the chameleon game again today. Super fun. Haha. Good job getting first there, Kurt. Well done. Alright, but today I think I am going to be trying to finish a bit more on the house and maybe even get a designated or a new storage area set up, because I'm going to need um a lot more chests. Just about all my important chests are full of resources at this point. Hi, hope you're doing well. Um so today I think we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with the walls, and then try to merge it into the portal room that we have here. Um, I did swap my animal husbandry mod out, because the one I was using was killing them. I think the one we have now is... Thanks for the hydrate. I think the one we have now is just like Gilmora or something like that. Oh, I've already drank too much of that Gatorade this morning. Might have to refill that in midstream. But unfortunately, I think something happened to the chickens when I installed the new mod. So we only have one chicken in here now. They do seem to be producing a bit more eggs. Okay, horses drop poop, that's nice. The mod is supposed to make these guys grow up a bit faster. Um, so they'll grow up on their own. I don't think that is in vanilla game, base game yet. But of course they do plan to do that. So today I'm probably going to expand the farm, expand the house, and try to get it all situated. I'm probably going to just copy what I did here for the rest of the house, or at least this level of the house. And I see no reason not to go up to that level. This is going to be huge. Maybe we keep it tiered. There we go. We are going to need to build quite a bit today. I assume today's gonna have a lot of relocating. Because I'm probably gonna need to get some more wood. And all these ash logs are gonna work. I'll hold on to some of those, though. That's a lot of hardwood. Redwood. Okay, oak is hardwood. We can use these. Actually, yeah, we're using ash logs there. So something nice about the crafting or the builder system here is a good handful of logs all craft into the same type of wood. If I do that, it turns into hardwood, and even the ash logs turn into hardwood. And what do I have on the bottom? Of the ornate ones. I'm assuming like 200 of these. Maybe more. 200 will be good for now. We can always turn them back into the regular blocks. And I am just gonna do basic frame, I suppose. Well, if the altitude changes, I can't, like, change the angle of these, so I think it's gonna have to be at this level all the way around. Maybe I just do more ornate ones. No. Yeah, no, that doesn't look great. They can be the center block. I can always carve out whatever doorway I need over here. But this is gonna be like the top wall for this wall. Maybe put slabs on the bottom. Oh, we need to get some music going, don't we? There we go. Silence was almost killing me. The doorway's gonna be over here somewhere. So most of this wall's probably gonna get torn back down. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, that's not too bad. If we take some of the... I feel like we had some. Yeah, these ones are decorative, not ornate. Let's see how these guys look. That's not bad. Does it look together though? No, let me expand this wall to see if I like it. If I don't, it's gonna be rough. I have to tear it all down now. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't like it. I think we can do these on the bottom. Do these on the bottom layer. Just like this bottom layer, though. It's doable. Just doesn't look great. Maybe we want to do something like this. Just on the inside. Yeah, we have it clear on this side as well. I don't know, the more I do this, the more I want to like clear out all the ground in here and have like a staircase that goes up to here. Maybe even a staircase on this side that goes into the side here. I don't know. I want this big front area to be like the grand entrance area. So I want it to be fairly open when I start it. I'm gonna carve this back a bit. See what the wall looks like. Oof. Which is not good. The wall does not look great. And we're gonna have to fill in the ground as well. Ooh, ooh. We got a big chore ahead of us. But it's gonna be a big payoff when the house is finished. Okay. I'm thinking the rest of the walls are mostly gonna be these, so... One side filled in. And with the logs going through the middle on this main part of the house, kind of making it bad for windows, because I'm not sure where to put them. Right, I'm just gonna fill in the rest of the holes as I go. And then we will work on below the decorative, or the ornate ones, I should say. We're just doing basic planks above them. Although this one, I'm not sure if we want to like put the door out a little bit. Probably just like 2 or 3 blocks. Just to give the door more depth. Or we could even sink it into the wall a block. Yeah, that might look better if we sink it into the wall. Dang it. Building from down here is a little rough. But once you get the angle right, it's just place. Aww. Bound to mess one up every once in a while. And today I do definitely need to capture a bit more chickens. Because I had like 3 in there, but the new mod I had made 2 of them disappear. That or they were just still hiding in the coop when I went over there. Whip bam boom. We don't even need this entire wall here. I'm just gonna fill it in. Yeah, this might be a little too high up. Can always widen this out. I think I will. Put like staircases and slabs there to round it off. Okay, so how do we do this? I think we want like a platform up here. Which even at this level, I'm just gonna run into it. I think it is gonna look best if I clear out the ground in here, though. It's gonna be a bit of a chore, but it's for the best of my mansion. Can I pick this? I bought these bushes, and I'd hate to have to replant them. Maybe I just leave those in place around them. Those will be my entry bushes. I'm looking forward to see where the mods go with Hytale, though. Because they're literally building it with modding in mind. So it's gonna make it a lot easier for mod creators and whatnot. Let alone mod compatibility. And they are building basically a Cobblemon mod for Hytale. Which I'm going to definitely get into as soon as I get more vanilla experience behind my belt. Hytale might become my new game. Especially because of the multiplayer compatibility. Just makes it super easy to hop into an existing world and play with your friends. Just a matter of convincing my friends to actually buy this game. Because the longest time for me, it was just like, oh, I have Minecraft. I don't need another block game. Well, this isn't Minecraft. This is a whole different game. And we're getting there. I'm gonna have like a platform up here. I guess I don't need to build underneath these dirt blocks. Yeah, usually you do your terraforming before you build the house. I'm building the house and then terraforming. It's gonna get the job done, and I think doing it this way is gonna allow the house to be a bit more inset to the terrain. 'Cause yeah, it doesn't look big on the outside. But once you go on the inside, it's gonna be massive. Just because it's a little bit underground. Just a few blocks by the look of it, but it is something. Gonna start using this shovel more. Still not exactly sure how to control the AoE on it, but it is a lifesaver in terms of time. So I'm not mining blocks with the pickaxe. I'm thinking we do like some sort of wooden platform here. Yeah, and then we have a little staircase on it. Probably like over on the side or maybe even in the middle. Let's get some ash logs so we can actually frame that out. Bink, 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 bink. This is gonna be the main. Ooh, ooh. I guess not. I think here is gonna be the main thing. If that's the case, it does allow me to keep it symmetrical. Do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, just so it looks symmetrical. Do that, and then I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 wide's gonna be plenty. We'll just have like a little staircase here. Only needs like 2 blocks, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, I did want to do like slabs and then fences. Yeah, I'm gonna want to mine all the dirt in here. I want to give it depth, so I was gonna do fences across the front, so you could see underneath it. Needs to. It's gonna be all at this level, I believe. Yeah, that was my plan. I was gonna flatten it out at this level. Okay. But it literally is just this last level here. Totally. Dig underneath here. Make it look like it's floating a little bit. 'Cause yeah, we only have 1 block of space to work with. There we go. We are gonna have to do like a line of wood back here. Not that it's gonna be seen or anything, it's just for my ease of mind, so I know that we have depth fully done. This is the level we're gonna be at. This is gonna be a wooden floor underneath my feet. So it is gonna be just like 1 or 2 stairs to get up there. Easy peasy. I'm just gonna try and build this mansion from the ground up. That's misplaced. Yeah, there we go. Now that we have these exposed, we can have those structurally. Yeah, it's looking better. I think we might just do like a stair here, and then stair there, and then you're on top. Yeah, we could do that. Let's get some of the regular wood out so we can place it underneath this wall. I think I was using marble as flooring, so that's going to be an interesting chore. Get all the marble. Yeah, this is all marble. Yeah, I think we're going to do like a level of marble underneath and then a level of marble on top. No! No, my bush! Now it's not symmetrical. Oh well. I'll live. I think this entire area down here is going to become marble. So I don't need to worry about building the walls on the sides and whatnot. It's just a matter of breaking and placing all the marble in. I'm going to worry up to this point, because that's where I'm going to be putting the fences. Let's hope I don't just create a dark area that's perfect for these little larvae to spawn in. They have a shovel. I wonder if they have like a hammer that I can mine like stone with in an area like the shovel. Alright, it's getting kind of dark out here. Back into the main house and get some rest. Any second now. There it goes. Told me like 5 seconds when I hopped in the bed. Okay. While we are here, that is rough. Our dirt chest is almost full already. Alright, let's get some marble. I think the decorative we actually framed with. Oh, that's ornate. Chalk. Marble brick decorative. Yeah, this is decorative, not ornate. I don't know what looks better. Oh, we got the ornate going on in here anyway, so let's swap these over. Ornate? Oh, We can do smooth as well. How's smooth look? I don't know, I like that. I like that because it's symmetrical. Do this one. No. Hey. And we should be able to do smooth all the way around. And we'll just fill it in with the slabs to conserve resources. Because you get double the slabs out of the block. Boom, it's coming together. I think we are going to do marble at the top as well. Nice. Yeah, this is just going to be a platform for this level. And the rest of this level is going to be like a little bit lower, I think. Might even have like another staircase going up to this side. That's the case, I should have done like a curved platform. Alrighty. I think we just need to craft some of these. Craft some of these. Deny. Oh, we do need to finish this wall before we go ahead and put the marble in. Won't be able to reach it if we put it in too soon. Or too late. There we go. And in the future, I even could add like little downward staircases on either side here and make like a cellar. But for now, we're not doing that. I think now... I should have some stairs, actually. Yeah, let's get these stairs out. You know, I have to do the backward staircase thing. Every time. But yeah, now that we did that, we actually got quite a bit of depth under there. It's gonna look nice. And that's all we're gonna do for the front wall for now. Did I do an odd number or an even number there? That is an odd number. We'll work around it. Maybe they got like 2.5 wide doors. I don't know. Probably gonna have to do a single door on the front. But it's pulling itself together here. If we finish this wall. And this wall. There we go. We got a nice little framework here. Unfortunately, we do have to go back to clearing some grass. Fine if we dig into the wall a little bit here. Because we are going to have to replace most of these. Especially these log corners. We want these to be logs so it looks structurally sound. Even when we're building. The step up blocks is a little rough. Bam boom. With bam boom. Just so I know it's here, it's gonna get covered up anyway. There we go. We have quite a few bushes in here still. And a whole bunch of dirt. This is like the last level. No, because it goes down one more over here. And maybe have it be like a little bit of a staircase down into the... And what if we do something like that? And we can literally just have it do that. Just doing that so it doesn't have grass coming in onto the block there. Yeah, that could work. I probably want to move the ceiling up even further though. And yeah, this entire lower bit of wood's gonna have to go. Okay. It's all coming together little bit by little bit. Certainly is a process getting everything done, though. Oh, I need to be recording too. I'm not doing much today, but I need to at least get myself some footage to edit later. I haven't been doing much editing. I do plan to eventually, like whenever I get some time to actually sit down and just work. I'm probably going to edit some videos together for the YouTube channel. But editing is always one of those things I've struggled with. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. Our dirt chest definitely gonna be full by the end of this, though. This way we can experiment with levels. I think this, with how big this house has ended up being, this is gonna end up being my castle. My Jarl house. I do hope they add, like, pseudo villagers or something to this game, so you can actually build your own, like, little villages. Because that is one of my favorite things to do in vanilla Minecraft as well. Is just find a village and expand all their houses slowly but surely. It's to the point where every villager has, like, an amazing house. And the entire village takes up, like, a kingdom-sized space. There we go. Not too shabby. It's just some nice chill block breaking and building today. But it's not going to be just dirt breaking today. Though, we do have a whole nother layer to break. Even underneath the walls here. Oh no. Down to 2 repair kits. Or should I say we're down to 1 repair kit. Let's do a little bit of a deposit. See where we are sitting. I'm just gonna Alt F. I deposited a lot of that. We are out of space in the dirt chest. This marbled cobble. Can we craft some more repair kits? We can. Let's get a few. I did a huge linen scraps expedition. That one stream for a reason. Specifically for all these repair kits. Because I knew I was gonna need them. And we still have this huge stone in the front, too. Gonna have to clear this. And this entire front area is gonna get flattened as well, so I guess we have a whole lot of work ahead of us. That's something I could do in between streams. I'm just trying to get the house built up, some of the farms going, the animals breeding. I'm gonna be checking on the sheep from now and again to see if they have grown up, because I do need to test. What are you doing up there? Is that how they're escaping? Yeah, something's going wrong here. They shouldn't be escaping that easily. They're like phasing through blocks. Hello there. Welcome back to your coop. Can I breed you guys? I don't know. I do not know. Leave them do it. Oh yeah, let's check on the sheepies. See if they've grown up at all. Nope, still baby sheepies. Why is there only one of you in here now? I had two of them. I think the other one must be this one. Yeah, the three of them are over here now. They've regathered. How dare you guys? You broke each other out, didn't you? Alright. I got this stone cleared out. Go down one. This is where our floor is going to be. And I do think I'm going to do the smooth marble as the framing for the floor. I'm not entirely sure how this works. We did deposit the ash logs when we click deposited, so let's get those back in our inventory. Ash logs. Yeah, we're gonna have to extend that by one block, so I guess we didn't need almost 300 of them. That'll do, that'll do. We're gonna shovel all the way back to here just to be safe. Shovel certainly is a time saver though. Although half the time it just mines one block. There it goes. And all this is going to be marble. So we want to go down one more level. We absolutely could. Would allow us to do that fancy little trimmer on the bottom everywhere. I don't know, maybe we do want to go down. Oh, we unveiled some copper. Looks like some just spawned right up here at the surface. This is going better than I thought it would. Okay, this is going to be a super slow process, but we're actually carving away at it, making little sections as we go. And we'll have this floor put in no time. Then it's just going to be building from then. And of course, breaking what we misplace. Because we have been doing plenty of that. I think I want to aim for like the corners of the blocks. It seems to mine around wherever the crosshair is. Whoa, whoa. There's a sudden snap of the camera. Nice. Yeah, I think I don't have the patience to go down one extra level, so we're just gonna put it in the floor here after we clear out the rest of this dirt. I love that the shovel's vanilla. Gives me high hopes for like mining gadget tools and whatnot. I know a lot of the mods have been magic focused because, well, Hytale's magic focused. But I'm sure there's going to be some tech mods in the future. And Pokemon itself is kind of a tech mod. Because of the healing machines and whatnot. Just see how they implement them. Alright, not too bad. Need to go here. Smooth. Let's do another 56 smooth. Those. All right. This floor in. Okay, so we don't want it to go all the way back to there. I think my misclick was right. Maybe I want to have a bit of a level there. It does go back to one of these things, so goes from a log to another log. Maybe I do want to just frame it out. I'm thinking yeah, we might want it to just come all the way over to here. We can always break that ancient gateway. I think having it be like a little hallway down the middle might be the way to go. We are gonna have to break a bit of that wall to make it a bit more seamless. But I think it'll look good. This is turning up pretty good. Not too shabby. Let's get these pillar bases in their proper places. That's not where that goes. It's sideways. There we go. And they're even exposed here, so I could break those and place like stone bricks underneath just to make it look a bit more structural. But I think that is good enough. It is getting dark though, so I should probably get in bed after I place these walls. Yeah. Right. Is it close enough to bedtime? Yes. In fact, it's a little after sleep time. Whoa. Alright, let's see. We almost got the smooth framework done. That doesn't go there. And there's 3 there and a 3 there. I totally could do like a staircase downward from there and have a bit have like a little bit of a cellar or even a storage room down there. Actually, that might be huge. Do like storage room down there and then crafting stations up here up the top. They probably won't reach each other. Okay. I'm gonna do this though. Alright, time to get the floor in. Let's start at the front here. And work my way that way. Oh, it's because it's a new thing. Want these to be floating bricks. There we go. Not too bad. That is the grand entry I wanted. Yes. I do think I'm gonna have to go up a level, at least to that level. With the main part of the house here. We're gonna have to make more slabs. There's a reason I'm using slabs and not blocks though, because yeah, this is a lot of blocks. And I don't think I've broken that much marble. $29 here. Okay. I feel like that needs to be higher, and that wall needs to be, like, gone. Yes. Not sure how many of these I have left. None. Okay. Make another 200. Actually, no. Yeah, let's make 200. I don't want to overmake slabs. Because you can't craft them back once they're into slabs. We're just going to make 200 at a time. And hope we don't go over. Whip bam boom. Yes, it is looking nice in here. We're gonna have to bring these things down to the floor. Actually, that's gonna be a floor up there. We really don't need to. Um, yeah. I think we'll tear down that roof and then just put like a balcony around the edge so we can look down into this room from that room. And that way we can keep the staircase that we already have going. Okay, might as well collect the copper. In Hytale, I'm not so worried about like leaving dark spaces in the base because I don't think light level has so much to do with the spawns as much as like terraforming and whatnot. I haven't had anything spawning near the base. Typically, I can go out for a stroll at night and I'm relatively safe. Alright, 200 more. Should be plenty. Alrighty. The final melons. Boom. Not too bad. I think we do need to finish putting in walls. Oh, wow. And we're gonna have to make some more. Turn these into regular hardwood, please. I guess I should dump this dirt as well. It's just kind of weighing down my inventory. That dirt chest is one of the big reasons why we need a new storage area. It is full. Yeah, I think I'm going to tear down that entire bit here. I can even go so far as to add a support here. Just to frame out that wall a bit better. Yeah, there we go. We can actually see the doorway now. Okay, that'll do. You want like some supports, so probably like here. There we go. Looks a bit wonky, but I'm probably going to be tearing down those pillars in the front anyway. We'll just have to see how the build ends up looking. I'm liking how it's going so far. I think now we need to start adding our levels. Yeah. We're gonna need a level. See, let's get as many of these logs as we can, because we usually do the scaffolding with the logs. Yep. Okay. I think here we're gonna do a scaffold across. It does seem kind of high, but we can vault over 4 blocks, so it seems appropriate to have such scaffoldings. I think we'll just do here and there across, and maybe even there across, and call it good. Because we're going to get some small areas out of this, but we'll also get some big areas. We want the smaller areas for staircases and bigger areas for grandiose. So it works out. Right now, though, my way to get up to this story is going to be the staircase in there. And we'll just tear down, like, those 2 walls. Worst news, I'm not sure if I have enough marble. I have to do some marble harvesting. And we're going to have a roof there. We want at least one of these filled in for now. Probably should have done like this one. But that's going to be a lot of bricks. I could try to find the middle point here. 3, 4. It's 3. There we go, there's our middle. Oh man, we could break these and have another look down, which would look kind of cool. I'm probably gonna just like hang a chandelier from here. Yeah, we don't need to do anything crazy. We'll just refine that middle point in the future. Huh. What? This is not how I wanted these to be placed. We're down to 52 slabs. Definitely getting there. I'm gonna split this one down the middle. so I do have a safe way up and down. I'm gonna have to break those roofs. Anybody who wants an adventure today, just say the word and I'll go on one. I'm very locked into the building right now. I do have portals over there that take me to the desert, ice, and volcano biomes. So I can go just about anywhere. But I am still on the main island. Like, I did a little bit of research and I figured out you can go past the main island and volcano islands, and then after you get there, it's just a procedurally generated infinite world, which could be cool to explore later. But we're certainly going to want to bring a portal with us if we do. Yeah. We're like out of marble. I do still have some ash logs, so let's continue our framework at least. In the very least. One, two, three, four, five, six. Fair enough. Just getting it all framed out. Yeah, we're gonna leave it open here in the middle. I like having these little logs across because it gives me easy places to put rooms. Yeah, let's get these placed in. We're certainly gonna end up with an interesting house here. Want it to be an even number at the top where I do the roofs. I might even do like some roofs here. And then another 2 floors. And then put the rest of the roofs on top of those 2 floors. That does mean I'm gonna have to tear down this entire roof too. Maybe in between streams I do a lot of demolition. I've been pretty busy in between streams though, so no promises it'll all get done. We are getting there. We're not continuing out that way because we want to just put a roof on this. Or 2. Oh. That's not what I'm looking for. I think we either want to do the steep roofs or this sloped roofs. The sloped roofs do look pretty good. The steep roofs will make this look a little bit more grandiose. But if I do the steep roofs, they're going to end up like up here for this level. Which we could like build a room into. Could be cool. Bam boom. I think we're gonna do the same structural ones where we go across here and then across twice there. This is the main one right here. Gosh, this house just like quadrupled in size. What am I doing? We're gonna do 2 across here. Gosh, look at it down there. I'm kind of tooting my own horn right now, but it's looking great. Even just partially finished right now. But we're definitely gonna need some more logs. Whip, bam, and boom. I think we only go over to half the roof. We can have that there. Yeah, I think this is where we gotta level it out. One, because we actually have something to stand on all the way across here. And 2, it'll look good having like little modular roofs around everywhere. Okay. I'm glad I put these staircases here. It makes it a whole lot easier to mine these. Don't have to worry about climbing the scaffolding or anything. But yes, the house is leveling up. Let me get this slab level first. Yeah, these are just slabs, not stairs. Pretty proud of myself for that one. That's pretty good. It looks nice on the inside. I did all the effort. At least we're gonna get plenty of these roofs back so we know exactly which ones to use. They're just cobblestone. Makes things a bit easy. I think I'm gonna do like around the edges or something. These roofs. There we go. So how do I want to do this? This is gonna be a roofed bit. I probably want to just come over to there. and then go up a bit. Hmm. Do we want these guys all the way around? I think we might. Oh, oh, okay. Bit too far of a fall. No slab left behind. Alright, now how do I get back up there? There we go. I could do one down the center there, but that's not centered. This would be centered. Let's leave it open. Okay. I mean, to get marble, all we gotta do is mine some of these pillars that are around. See how big this house is on the map now? Huge. Like, honestly, one of these little hovels that I built for the animals is big enough to live out of, and then I'm living out of this thing. It's glorious. There's a little camp down there. Could do a little bit of exploring. Ah, what a beautiful game this is. But why is the sun round? Actually, I think I could see the pixels on it. It's just so far away that it looks round. Beautiful. Would be a good one to mine down? Probably like that stone. Yeah, I need an obscene amount of marble. I could try to flatten out this and build something up there eventually. Right now, my big project is this house. After I finish this house, I'm welcome to move to like Subnautica or something, but this house is my big goal. So I'm not moving on from Hytale or Minecraft until this base is finished, or I become Pokemon Master on my Pokemon mod pack on Minecraft. Speaking of, I probably should have played some of that today. I've been in the Hytale hole for a while. It's a good hole to be trapped in though. Hytale has definitely got my interest right now. 3 seconds. We could pass out. Holding our pickaxe. Good morning, world, and all who inhabit it. Yeah, for now, since there's like no light out here, let's just scatter some torches. 'Cause I don't like looking at dark ground. And yeah, I think it is a go for some marble time. Okay, I'm gonna go for that one over there. Guess let's just start from the top. And we can start mining it down as we go. Yeah, because we're gonna need like hundreds of these, if not thousands. So I might actually do a bit of chalk mining and house mining. get things where I want them to be. 'Cause that's the tough part about building out of stone. It does look good, but mining it is a bit more of a process. There's no, like, automatic system to make it fall. If I do this... Yeah, there's floating stone blocks. The only things that fall are, like, generated trees and whatnot. This isn't too bad. Oh, there's the big part of the rock. It's like, oh, we're clearing through this pretty fast. Nope. Although I do love the look of chalk. Might be worth... I don't know. These ones actually have the wood inlay into it, so that's why I was using these ones. They just look good with the wood build. But there are, the chalk roofs have, like, a blue outline. And blue, like, roofing tiles. It actually looks amazing. It just probably wouldn't look the best on this house. But I think after I finish my main house, I'm gonna basically build suburbia. Build a bunch of little hovels with the fancy roofs. Try to get used to the building style in this game. Because it is a little different than Minecraft. I mean, you could tell I've mostly been using Minecraft build tricks for my main house. But I need to learn the new Hytale build tricks. 'Cause yeah, I'm building myself a proper mansion right now. But we will get there eventually. If it takes us flattening out this entire biome, we will do it. Hytale's becoming a great replacement for Minecraft. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Especially with the repair system. You don't have to waste all the resources crafting a new pickaxe every time. You can repair it, like, I don't know, between 5 and 10 times before you have to make a new one. We are getting quite a bit of marble here. That's 200, 400. Try to get 600. We'll get there. 90. We just need 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Boom. There's our 600 brick slabs. We just literally need to convert these into bricks. And then those into slabs. Alrighty. I think it is basically ready. Give ourselves a little entrance. I think I gotta destroy these things. There we go. Just build a nice little line. And I doubt we have enough slabs still. Even having 600. We need to fill in this with slabs. We need to fill in that with slabs. It's going to be an insane amount of place work here. I mean, this is why I love the building gadget mod. Basically does just that. But yeah, I think this entire roof's gonna have to go. Unfortunately. Yep, see, that was already 100 done, and we basically only got one platform finished. Need to be doing my best to stay on the logs. Otherwise, I fall down just like that. I guess I needed to be down here to collect those things. Bam, boom. Ourselves a nice covering there. Once I get this floor done, I'm gonna have to look below. See how it looks. Yeah, that's gonna be 600. So each one of these floors probably takes like 800 slabs, if not more. So realistically, we need to gather like literally 1,000 raw marble just to get this build finished. A wild shuckle appears. Ooh, I might want to try to catch that one. I'm gonna throw an ultra ball at it. Look, catch ultra ball. Bam and boom. Gosh, we're getting low on slabs. Already used like 300 of them. And we might just go on an adventure today. Look for some adamantium or something. Because I don't want to just bore you guys to death by just continuing mining things and building. Although I love building. Building is what I play these games for. Get a nice little floor set up here. I don't know, having a look down area sounds like a good idea. But in execution, it probably doesn't look great. I'm thinking destroying like that level of slabs. This is a huge house. We're probably not going to need this amount of rooms. I don't mind adding some negative space. Hey, I caught the shekel. Because yeah, this is going to have a roof on it. We leave this open here and just put like a fence around it like we did on the other level. It'll be like a nice look down into it, and it will even make this entryway a bit more grand. So I think let's do that. Just break all the slabs that we have over this area. I think we could even put walls in here and here. And these will be our like higher level floors. And looking down into it, if we do the steep roofs, we can get rid of this. Actually, we can get rid of this even if we don't do the steep roofs. Yeah. Get rid of this log here. That is a lot of slabs to break, though. This is where I wish we had a vein miner. Actually, I'm sure there is a vein miner mod if I just looked one up. I just don't want to use the wrong one. Okay. I'm gonna jump down from here. Not too shabby. And I think supports here are gonna be a good idea. Unless it's right in the middle of the staircase. That's fine. We can just have the one support, or even destroy the support in the future if we don't want it. Because we can do these. Yeah, that works out. I like it. Alright, let's see how many... 422 slabs. It's not gonna do everything. We'll be able to see. Yeah, we gotta leave it open. I'll do this main one first. Actually, it might be worth doing the outline first. As if we're doing roofs around this entire level. I think this front big area is going to be the best one to fill out first. This is going to use the most slabs, so I can see if 422 is going to be enough. Or just an even 400, because I used quite a bit there and over there. Definitely more than 22. I'm just gonna minus 22. It's better to have too many than too little. Then you're gonna have to go on extra mining expeditions. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? Looks like it should be. At least to fill out this middle area. We got 200 left, and we just have this tiny hole. Voila. Alright, use the last of these. I'm getting owned by these slabs. There we go. Don't think we need to leave it open up here. It would be kind of cool to be able to look down all the way down there. Yeah, why not? Let's leave it open for now. This one, just like that level. Doing what we can. Yep, this is the last slab. Okay, now we gotta check it out. First, let's look at this one. That's gonna be plenty of room. Gonna have a lot of rooms to work with in there. Where do you have this large room? Which this side might end up just becoming the staircase to the first 2 levels. Yeah, not bad. I like it. Definitely got a bit more breathing room down here. Yeah, and having that one shorter than this one Makes it look taller. Yeah, I think leaving it open is going to be really cool. But I do think we want to do some of these roofs. Need to do some demolishing. Yeah, I think these ones we use stairs. It was a good amount of effort, but it's just getting torn down for an even greater amount of effort. I am gonna have to go down and collect all those. Want to miss out on any ceiling. Oh man, I have to go all the way around now. Front door's even further away. Yeah, front door used to be back here. Now it's all the way over here. Let's just do a nice little torchy poo right there. Probably a good place for a chandelier is like right there in the middle of the room. Then one there, one there, one there. I'm probably gonna put a lot of chandeliers around the place. Do you think we're gonna have to do this across here? Yeah, we can get rid of that upper one. So unfortunately, we need it to connect right there. I guess we could do just like a layer of slabs right there. In all honesty, we probably want to plug this hole up. This no longer is the overlook into the grand entryway. This is just an overlook into the cellar, which who has overlooks into their cellars? What am I, some kind of weirdo? This one. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Okie dokie. I'm certainly prepared for this. Oh, a Happini appears. Let's see if these roofs and whatnot will fit in here. Some beams. Got ooh, iron bars. Can we craft iron bars? Like, do we just need to like take some iron, put it over here? Yes. Okay. Stack of iron bars. Iron bars. Okay. Well, now we know how to craft those at least. Yeah, I think let's do a quick deposit and go on an adventure. We've been building for almost 2 hours now. We can go on a little adventure. Oh, I am gonna place that back down though. Yeah, let's get this ancient gateway. Oh, this is a nice torch to carry. Get this ancient gateway placed. Oh, I guess right there's where it goes. Let's get some more food as well. Nothing on us right now. There we go. Alright, what direction do we go? Do we just use a portal? Why is this not white yet? Does it just see straight through slabs? I think it does. Um, hmm. Head back to spawn, see if there's anything cool there now. There's a graveyard, like, right here. No, I think we should go... Let's go to the desert. Actually, it's getting late enough. We could totally sleep here soon, and then head out to the icy biome and look for cobalt. That's just one of those things you can't really see during the night, but it's pretty easy to see them during the day. Nice. Nice. I'm quite proud of how far we gotten today. It's only been 2 hours. It's a bunch of building. Yeah, let's go to the ice biome. My little ice house here. I did start a little mine. Mostly to gather basalt and whatnot. Let's go down here. See if we can find any cobalt, like, underground. Those seem to be going down pretty far. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't just drop into a cave. Oh, hi there. Ooh, slippy slidey. There we go. Yes, take me further down into the cave. Trilobite. Oh, that's cool. There certainly is a trilobite. I'm on blue mushrooms. I'm just not deep enough yet. There's too much grass. What are you? Oh, I see. Oh, this crossbow's a lifesaver. Oh, that's cool. These are cool. Lost Civilization lantern. What was he guarding? Bow, some chili seeds. Guess I'll take some logs. We are getting into the rocky lair. Come on, Gavin, stop moving around. There we go. I am gonna gather these Lost Civilization lanterns, though. Just on some shale bricks. Look good on those. They look good on those. Let's see. Yep. Torch there. Torch there. Oh. Oh. Looks like I found quite the structure. Going down. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. The feeling I shouldn't go down there. What does this do? Oh, just a really powerful shot. I mean, I'll take it. Should gather these lanterns while I'm here. Like the main cool thing in here. Some logs. Always love some hide. Some fur, copper helm, some frost logs. Nothing great. Aha! I found your golden chest. Heavy leather. Iron greaves. That's nice. Hello there, sir. Sorry I have to do this. It had to be done. I'm sorry. Poisoned log. Some arrows. Hide. Essence of ice, I'll take that. And I'm taking all your lanterns. These will look so good in my collection. Pure iron axe. More grilled fish. And I could totally collect these and start collecting rails. Like, I'm not sure exactly how these work. I do know it takes iron to craft them, so ultimately I'm saving iron by mining these. Yep, got everything out of that one. It's at the tippity top. Oh wow. Oh wow. He was guarding a chest. Thorium ingot, nice. It's the best thing I've found so far. More potions, hides. These Lost Civilization lanterns are amazing. They just look so pretty. Oh no, the higher we go up, the more there enemies there are. Uh-oh. I'm out of arrows. Ooh. No! Not like this! I think I can get back there. I think I can get back there. It's gonna be a bit of a trek, but I think we can find our stuff. Yeah, we didn't lose too much either. Just the fun stuff. Going down, going down. Oh, I guess I went this way. But I did. And then this way. Huzzah, we found it. And I think I fell pretty far. There's my stuff. Yeah, it's the much fuller inventory I was looking at before. I think this is the big ladder right here. Woo! Spicy. You hear all the arrows around me? Get off the edge. Get off the edge. Yeah. Not sure why they didn't take any fall damage. So, backstab damage. There we go. Some thorium, berries. Okay, so the higher tier loot is higher in the dungeon. Interesting. And I can gather some of these. And we're coming home with a bunch of goodies. Most of which I'm not sure if we're even going to be able to use. But we'll have them. We'll have goodies. What goodies are in here? More thorium, light leather. Aha! There's a precarious spot for you guys to spawn in. Hello there. Okay, now they're off the edge. Okay, and you guys can shoot me from there. Not a great location. Not a great location. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. No! Not like this! Not like this! Okay, we lost, like, all the thorium we picked up there. We do need to go back. I guess this is why we go on adventures. They're full of, well, adventure. Round 3. Try that again. At least we know where it is now. Got it down to a science where you just run down the cave. And run straight to that generated structure underground. Here it is. Nice. Alright, where was I? I think I was up here. I guess I wasn't up here. Further? Over here? Nope, I wasn't over here. Yeah. Oh, there's my stuff. Nice. Though I am losing durability like crazy if I keep dying like this. Aha. Found my way to y'all. Boom. Knock them both down. Oh, wow. How about that? Made our way up to the surface, too. This time we have all of our stuff. It's a good time to test out these things. Wait, how do I get in it? I need like an empty hand. Nope. Let's see. Oh, and you can just move up and down Terraria style. Uh-oh. Yeah, these dual daggers are insane. Okay. Yeah, my house is like right over here. Not too bad. Ground common mushrooms, yes please. These brown mushrooms is what I make most of my skewers out of. That was insane. How far did I jump? Like sprinting and... Oh, wow. Yeah, you can jump really high if you combine it with a regular jump. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Well, I got some things. Alright, home sweet home. Let's see. Okay, pretty good deposit. But I do have these things now. I'm thinking we can start using these. Oh, they don't provide like hardly any light. They're just like aesthetic. That's fine. We'll live. Goes there. Mark just about every entrance with these. Not too bad. I'm gonna get these stowed away somewhere though. Let's see. Yeah, things we might use in this box. Got some 8 cobalt ore. Nice. Yeah, we did get this upgraded to tier 2. So if we want to use adamantite gear, we got to get it leveled up again. We need another void heart for. For this, we just need a lot of light leather and some venom sacks. And we can start making thorium swords. Or even better, thorium daggers. Okay, we are pretty low on thorium though. It worries me. How much repairs we have to do currently. And let's see if we can even repair our axe right now. Oh, we can. The pickaxe. Because now I think it's time we go back to the boring old mining marble so we could finish our floors. Let's put these seeds away. These mushrooms away. Alrighty. Let's check on our animals over here because it has been a while. The sheep still babies? They are. Maybe I need to feed them. Horse is still a baby. Chickens are not here. Oh, there was a bunch of eggs in there, though. And where are the chickens? Did they escape? Like, up here somewhere? I think we're good. I don't see any chickens. Must be in the coop, or they just despawned, which would be awful. Right, we got some cabbages. Or lettuce. Let's take these over. Hello, my precious sheepies. You want food? 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 Love you guys too. Have a good one. I'm gonna give you a carrot. Enjoy. Still don't see any cheekies in there. I think it might be an issue with the chicken coop. Like they're coming out of the coop and spawning up top somewhere. I'm too shabby. We're getting that essence of life. That's where the money is. We do have a bunch of eggs. I think we can make some flour. And then if we get some tankards of water, we can make some dough. I hope they add like a sync item, or there is a sync item that basically allows you to use these water things infinitely. Because it is quite a chore to just fill up these tankards of water. Because you can't have anything equipped. That's gonna be a lot of dough. Bread has got to be like one of the best food items though. Not for the regen, but because it heals 15% off the bat. Okay, it does use 2 eggs each though, so. Here we go, 7 loaves of bread. Soon I'll have enough that I can start carrying these things around with me. Because they'll heal like, I think it's 15% health. Yeah, 15%. These bread loaves are amazing. Just as great as they are in Minecraft. Alrighty. They'll put away down there. Bread put away up there. Bread should be up there. There we go. We got 12 pieces now. We're getting there. In terms of bread collecting. Oh, that's 5 blocks, not 4 blocks. Why can't I mantle over that? Well, too short. We have a nice little area around here that we've been establishing. Is that another horse? Please be a baby horse. Yoink. There we go. We got 2 baby horses now. There we go. Remember last time we were mining marble for a while, but it's just a means to an end so we could finish our house. I usually do all this in between streams, but I've been having less and less free time lately. That is my own fault for the most part. Oh, Rattata. I didn't even notice that it appeared. Little guy. Because we're gonna need a lot of marble here. I think I'm gonna mine this layer here and then see where we're sitting. I want to do marble floors just for the fancy aesthetic. And at this point, we've used enough marble that it's going to be a bigger chore to go back than it is just to mine some extra. Okay, we got 135. Okay, so the number on the side is accurate. Hope we get like at least 200 out of this. Night is falling. Perhaps we want to do a little bit of rest. Nah, we need the marble. It's chalk. Yeah, that's chalk. There we go. Marble. Though if we're mining the marble down, we need to mine this chalk down as well. We're gonna use it eventually. It's just we have such a big house right now that we probably don't have enough chalk nearby to even finish the roofs. There we go. Take out this little bit here. Got some dirt in the center of this marble. Just gathered there over the years, I suppose. Alright. See if it's late enough to sleep. It is. Huzzah. Alright, let's just convert this marble that we do have and see where it takes us. This should be about 400 pieces of marble. Or marble slabs, I should say. 400 marble slabs. Even a few extra to top them off. Alrighty. Let's finish this floor. I think I could do a room here to cover up the logs. The slightly odd logs. I might not. But I might not. I don't know, it seems like a perfect place to put a room though. Because it's framed out and everything already. And it's a pretty sizable room. It's not too small. Alrighty. Not too bad. I'm gonna try and do one of these lines across. Then I should be able to speed build the rest of it. Right on over there. Boom. Getting the floor in super quick. Oops. Just trying to go a little too quick there. Not too shabby. There we go. Oh, although I think I wanted this one open still. Oh well. Yeah, just because it's a bigger floor to work with up here. We can work around it. Okay, and then from here, I think we're planning to do some cobblestone roofs overhanging. Shallow. Shallow instead of steep. And this is how we're gonna bring it in a little bit. We'll just have them overhang by a smidgen. And one extra. So we might not want it to hang off by one extra. Oh well. From here, I think we do the same thing on the other side. Ooh. Or what if we did like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It meets in the third, so I think it needs to be... I think here we do the same thing that's happening over there. I think that's the best way to go. Need to get a bunch of cobblestone. That's gonna be the next chore. Trying to locate enough cobblestone. What is this? Just regular stone? Hmm. Got stone brick. They got regular cobblestone. Let's just grab these. And these. We got a Minecraft stack of slabs. So it should be good enough. Yeah, we do the shallow. Overhang by that much. Yeah, let's do the experiment again. 3, 2. I mean, I could do 3 there. That's not too big a deal for me. Then it would have an interesting roof. No, I think I'm going to do the sloped. Might as well connect them up there. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Just do same thing we did on the other side. Kadoosh. There we go. It's literally just gonna slope up like that. Oh, these roofs are gonna be huge. At least it overhangs a little bit now. Have any slabs or stairs? I have slabs. Oops. And these are gonna have to go on, right? Yeah, let's make sure they're on this side as well. Just to make sure they go all the way up to the top. Yep. And it makes it a whole lot easier to place these on the outside when there's slabs there. Oh. Looks like the ad realm's kidnapping y'all. There we go. He's not wanting to place for some reason. There we go. Might actually end up replacing the roof down there with these roofs. Just so it's all the same. and looks like it's part of the same house. I mean, it didn't start as part of the same house, but it is now. So it's gonna need altered to become part of the ship, part of the crew. Okay. I think this is gonna look pretty good here. We can go up a bit, and then a roof on that side, then up a bit, and then pointed roof. We're gonna have like one, two. We have 3 stories, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6 or 7 story house without the basement. We still might put in a basement. Love how absolutely littered with torches that side of the house is. My initial house, I should say. There we go. I'm gonna make probably 100 more of these things. If I can. Yes. Boom. Have to use this initial 25 first. Yeah, we're probably gonna want slabs on the inside of here too. Although having this wood exposed is kind of cool. Maybe we just put slabs on the outsides. Boom, plenty. Why we make extras. I think I said it before, better to have too many than too little. But bam and boom. Alright, let's get some slabs put into the corners here. Make it look a bit more stable. I might even do that. Yeah, that doesn't look too shabby. Nice. That eases them up pretty well. Guess I can't place one there. Okay. It all works. Gets the job done, and I'm sure it will look better when we have a wall put in place. We have enough that we could probably attempt to finish this roof as well. Okay. There's another flat roof here. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Yeah, this roof is wide. It might actually meet up with this roof. It goes a bit higher. It does go all the way to here. That's fine. We could put like a wall there or something. Let's do the same thing we did last time and actually place these slabs preemptively. I have to put the slabs in here later. Right now I just want to get the roof in. Dang it. Probably the most common blunder I do. There we go. Not always perfect. He gets the job done. Low and steady wins the race, especially when it comes to building in Hytale, apparently. And we're gonna need some more roofs. Oh. We are out. We could go up to here. We could have flattened it out on that one, really, and it would have lined up with this one. No, I gotta go all the way. Because there's gonna be a wall here. I suppose a wall across here, too. All this did was put the framing in. If anything, we might want to... No, it's gonna be the same over there. There's gonna be an exposed log. Okay. Yeah, let's do... Just to fix up this hole here. We'll do a few of these. And then there's gonna be a wall here, so I'm not too worried after that. Yeah, I think that... Yeah. That does it. Okay. Do we have any more cobble? I hope so. Mining cobble is going to be a whole chore. Oof. We hardly have any cobble. What does volcanic cobble look like as a roof? Oh, basically the same, but with black wood in the middle. That's cool. Cracked volcanic rock and just a regular volcanic rock. And by the looks of things, I need to gather some cobble. But luckily, my mine is even closer to the front door now. It's right here. Go down a bit and boom, we're in the cobble layer. Otherwise known as the copper layer. I feel like we're gonna need a bunch of cobble. Like we can't have enough cobble. It seems I set up at a good level for copper. Of course, I could be just getting really lucky. Yeah, I think we need some chests or some torches if we're going to be mining back here. Back to the base. I'm pretty proud of how the house is coming along, really. Although, probably is almost time. For the next framing blocks. Okay. If there's going to be a roof here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two. 22 split in half is 11. Not great. I think we need to narrow it by 2. Bring it down to an even 20. Oh wait, no, having these here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We could move it out one. If we do that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 across if we do that. 21 if we do that. 20 if we do that. So we'll count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1920. 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's how we have to do it. Do a little bit of that. Just so we can do a bit of this. This will work out. And this is just going to be a cobblestone wall, I think. Alrighty. And we could put it in one over here. No, I think we should have it out one. So we could bring the roof out one. One roof for this. Perfect. Where it should go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and that's exactly where that one landed too. And this over here. I think this wall we're gonna leave mostly open. We might add walls for like a staircase or something. Just for like the doorways or whatnot. For now, I think it's staying. Yeah, this house is gonna be massive. It's gonna be bigger than a lot of my Minecraft houses. Okay, should I put the framing logs in as well? I probably should. Nope. Not what I was expecting there. Go across here. Should look relatively good from the inside. Boom. Let's see. We don't have enough light to see. Let's sleep the night away. And craft some torches. We've been wandering around without torches for too long now. One big thing, we're not using this anymore. We can just cover it up. Boom, and now we have like that much more floor space. And it doesn't look bad. Like now that I have the floor in there, it kind of looked weird not having it in there. Craft some torches. So I could probably craft some arrows as well. I usually have them stowed in the backpack, but I recently ran out of arrows, so gotta get restocked on those. I like how the gateway over there is just glowing purple. Alright. Yeah, those are off-center at this point, so we don't want to use those. Yeah. Nice little framing. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Half of that is 11. I think 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, not too bad. Probably do the same thing on this side. Nice. I think this one is 22. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it's 20. I think we can do the 6. Probably do 7. That's probably a good spot. And I think this is my framework for it. 5, 6, 7. One, two, three. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think center here is where I want it to come up and out. Let's do a bit of this. Having this scaffolding is kind of weird, but I do it so it looks better on this level. So it matches the scaffolding below. Unfortunately, changing the size up here has made it look a little funky as a floor plan. But we can simply just put walls over it and have those be like, oh, a little gardening room. We can have like little flower pots and whatnot. I think that's what we'll do. We do still need to finish that roof, and that's what all this extra cobble was for, wasn't it? Oops. Alrighty. Think. Go up another 6. Alright. We're gonna be able to build like one of these arms. There we go. We're making good progress on the house today, though. Better than I thought we would. I thought we were only going to be able to get the floors in today, but nope, we got those floors in, and we're already working on the next story. And we got some roofs done. Hoping it looks okay. Okay, let's take a step back and look at the house from a distance. Okay, there's gonna be a roof there. I mean, it looks pretty cool, pretty modular. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just keep doing what we're doing. I think by the end, it's gonna look amazing. Something we do need to gather a bunch more of, though, is a wood. We are drastically low. Let's go over to this forest over here and just start chopping. Chopping till our heart's content. Hello, Senor Sheepy. Is this another moss horn? It is. Hello there. Don't you dare hiss at me. Yeah, you better run. You better run. There we go. Oh, I love watching these trees fall. Should go look for the massive tree that one of the people that were here the other day were talking about. They found a massive tree in the desert. It probably is light wood, but that is fine with me. Right now we need a lot of hardwood, which is what these ashwood logs are, as well as oak. Most of your starter woods are are hardwoods. There we go. Down with the trees. We got 223, 369, 428. I've learned in these swamps a lot of the water likes to eat up your logs. Yup. That should be plenty for now. Although we're gonna need even more for the walls. What did I say about hissing at me? Oh, you went around the log trying to juke me. Nope. I can fly with this thing. Well, the sword might be faster movement-wise. Is this literally a dash forward? Yeah, I think the sword's faster. Actually, maybe not. It's about the same. Alright, let's see what's in our future now. Now that we have the logs back. We can go up here. Actually build these things. Okay. Probably try to add a bunch of windows to this floor. Because this seems like it'd be a good floor to look around from. Holy moly. Look at how high up we are getting. And this isn't no basic block tower up to see better. We've built a whole house. We've built a whole house here. And we can see over the tops of trees. Oh, this is beautiful. And yeah, there's enough variety around here. And depending on where you are looking, you'll come across different things. Oh, good thing I finished that. Okay. All those walls are in, so I guess it's time to start putting in more walls. We can always get more logs as we need them. For now, they're getting converted. Actually, let's do a little bit of an inspection here. Okay, it's decorative blocks at the top, and then the rest are just regular. Boom. Decorative. Boom. Decorative. Then a bunch of regular planks. Okay. We need a ring of decorative. Ooh. Maybe I want to put up the roof on this wall first. I don't know. I'm just going to do some dirt scaffolding for now. And it's good enough to figure out where I'm building. Okay. Come to this side, finish it off. The rest of the building experience should be fairly straightforward building these walls. It's just over there I got the big old hole in the floor. Make things hopefully look better, but it makes things a little more complicated. Alright. Didn't even need that many. Don't worry, we'll put in windows eventually. I'm just more of a carve windows out of the walls than I am put windows into the walls as I'm building them. type of person. So I do the full walls first, and then after I get them built up enough, I take a look from the outside, take a look from the inside, and try to figure out where the best places to put windows are. There we go. I think that'll be plenty. Only worry here is here. Let's do that on both sides. Just to round it out a little bit. Nice. And this build is going to be huge. So I'm not sure all the rooms that I'm putting on the inside. At least Minecraft, you got a bunch of options like enchantment room, repair room, storage room. This one, you need your crafting stations and your chests to be close to each other, so it kind of limits you. Well, you don't need it, but definitely the preferred way to do things. There we go. Get one of these in. And at this point, I should just mine the entire wall. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Oh, it looks like Whippy Wheels bot is letting you know that the ad realm is approaching. I think I'm gonna let that approach a bit quicker because I am doing a little potty dance. I appreciate everybody for watching. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you for watching. I shall return. Let's just get the be right back text on the screen and actually sit at this table. So it's not like you're just looking at a pause screen. But thank you all for watching. I shall be right back. Alrighty. I have done that returning thing. Hello, everyone. Used the restroom, took a little break, and my niece even gave me a little bagel, so I am all bases covered. I appreciate everybody for waiting ever so patiently. We're just gonna hop right back into it. Right back into our randomness of building our huge base here. I mean, taking a step back and thinking about it, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna tear down the whole house, but this is a weird location for a base. We're like right next to the water. Literally. But it's kind of cool how it's turning out. So I am going to continue building this base. And looking at these shapes, we definitely got a bit of abstractness going on with the build, but I'm hoping that just adds a bit of character. We are probably just going to continue doing the walls, and then once we have the walls finished, we'll get some more cobble and do the roofs. And the rest of the floors, we're probably going to have to gather some more marble as well. I'm just going to get these floors lit up so we can see what's going on. And then we will continue on building. I'm sure the floor above it needs built too, but everything's so dark. We need lights like everywhere. First things first. Let's get some more wood put together. Was that all the stuff we just brought home? Already placed? We got some extra wood in here. Some decorative ones, ornate ones. Oak logs do convert into hardwood as well. So we can convert all these. Hopefully that'll be enough to build with. I'm thinking I'm even gonna turn my decorative ones. No. We probably need more decorative ones. That's what we're gonna use for the top again. Alright, yeah, we got the walls in on that floor. So this floor is next. Thinking we're leaving this open right here. We're gonna leave this middle open. And I think we might just convert that side house into the staircase house. Of course, we gotta re-centralize everything, figure out where everything's going. It's looking pretty good so far. At this point, we can probably just light up the walls as we go, since we're building into the night. I'm not sure if y'all can even see what's going on. Oh, actually, it looks like you guys can see better than I can right now. If you don't have glare and whatnot to contend with. Whip, bam, and boom. Let's actually rest up real quick. There we go. This house is definitely coming together. I'm gonna love having a huge house. We're gonna be able to decorate each room differently. Come to think of it, instead of building each room with a function, we can just build rooms decoratively. We can have the living room, we can have a library room, a study. Might be a little funky. But I've been debating with myself if I'm going to just not worry about lumping the storage and the crafting together. That way I can have each crafting station in its like designated room or place that fits best for it. I would just have to grab all the materials I need as I need them, which would be a little frustrating. But I am sure there's a mod that expands that. And boom. Thinking that is pretty good. Still not a big fan of how like the scaffolding lines up. Should I say doesn't? The doors don't have to be perfectly centered. Yeah, I can move this over one. Doesn't go all the way to the top, and it's going to be concealed from the outside anyway. So this is more for an interior choice anyway. There, now they're lined up. And I'm thinking, if that's a doorway, we do want slabs over this. Definitely want that bug. I'm gonna put those up here to light up the area. I'm thinking the best way to do this floor staircase would be like up and then up this way. Not sure how that's gonna line up though. Do we have stairs? We don't. Let's see. Stair, stair, stair. Stair. Platform. Here. That could work. In fact, that works really well, actually. Is there any ash logs left, or did I craft them all into things? Yep, looks like I need to chop a few more trees down. We'll go out the back door this time. It's a shorter route. Yeah, look at that house. Looking glorious. Though I'm not sure how I feel about the sudden stone to wood there. I might end up doing like trapdoors around it or something to make it look better. For now, it is a very grand house. Don't you hiss at me, I'll stab you. Yeah, you run. You run. You run. Alright, I need those fangs from the snakes. I had to do it. We got a bunch on land over here. And yeah, it does look like a bunch of them landed in the water as well. There we go, 400. That should be enough for now. Literally run over, chop one or two trees down, and then you have plenty for a while. It's just wild. I think with the conversion rate that I have converted trees into this beautiful masterpiece. Let's see. We got some decorative. We can fix this with some decorative ones. Not too shabby. We have a nice level of complexity while keeping it sane. Yeah, let's get the marble stairs. They should be in storage, I think. Yeah, there they are. A 3-wide staircase, so let's keep trying to do 3 wides. And I am just using a lot of my Minecraft knowledge directly into Hytale, like these backward staircases. Good old building trick I learned way back when. I think we need to have... Oh, unfortunately, these guys aren't facing the same way. And the whole reason I grabbed more logs for that right there. Although if I can... I'm gonna try and make this go all the way up. We do something like that. Yeah. And it's supporting the roof. Okay. Yep. This is our new official staircase up to the next floor. Okay. Well, that's something they need to fix. Need to have this centered. And have it like probably half textured on either side. You can fit it there. It's doable. Bagel. Okay, let's store away these sticks that we're carrying around with us. And the plants. Hopefully get some more storage space. That's rough. We're not doing good on storage. And at this rate, let's get more of these guys converted into regular hardwood. We can use the logs later. Of course, we can just chop down more trees if we need it. That's a quick mission. That is rough, because we need to get these walls in next. Decorative. We're gonna do a loop of these. I am horrible at this. I keep misplacing blocks. But is it... I hope it's gonna look good. I'm gonna say, is it gonna look good? I don't know. It's gonna be for me to decide, I suppose. For the audience. Alright. Yeah, I think that adds a nice little line around the outside. And we just fill in the walls with these. Gosh, this house is gonna be massive. I feel like by the time the house is finished, I'm gonna be getting lost from time to time. Just wandering around the house. It'll give me a plenty big base of operations. Maybe we should hold off on this wall and get this roof finished. Let's get it close. There we go. And then we could just build off that wall. Yeah, we got some cobble on us. Let's convert this cobble into roofs. Finish our roof up here. We are going to have to do some mining for more cobble and some marble. But all things in time. And from this side, it'll look like it's supported by this log. Oh. I forgot there's 2 layers I need to finish there. I'm not sure if I even have enough roofs here. I guess it's a little abnormal to have it come over to here and stop. Maybe I should like continue it all the way over there and make like a little balcony down here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I think I'll decide when the build is finished. But that very easily could be what I'm doing. See, did I make enough planks? Just a lot of block placing today. Sorry for anybody that is more interested in Hytale for the adventure side of things. Today I'm building a mega build. Big old castle. Well, we do have plenty of planks to finish these walls. Nice, not too shabby. Nice little cage built here. We're certainly gonna need some more cobble for the rest of the roof. And framing, because I think we're gonna go full bore on the framing. And actually probably do like columns on the corners, like those pillar things. Because before we were using just these guys, which are a little underwhelming. I might combine these on the like corner blocks, but the middle's probably going to be pillars. So it's a thicker shade of cobblestone. I'm loving it so far. House is expanding greatly today. This isn't a bad like storage area. We could do like walls of chests here. And then like crafting stations on the other side, or even in the middle. I mean, I don't want them to be in the same room, just so they don't look cluttered like the current house does. And we'll have to see what I do with that. What if I do like 2 spiral staircases? One there, one there. Or blocky spiral staircases, like these ones. Here. Put a log across there. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Do a log across here. Repair. Please let me repair it. Woo! This thorium pickaxe has to probably be towards the end of its lifetime at this point. I think I'm gonna do that. And just fence it up. Like across here. We could still look down into there. But we'll be looking over a very safe fence so we're not dying. We want to child-proof the house as we're building it. Got to be accessible to the modern-day family. We want to change this staircase while we're at it. Because, I mean, this one's a little funky. We could probably move the staircase completely to the other side. I think it works the way it is now. We'll just have to build multiple ways up, I think. And like over here, we could do like staircase here. And this is how you get to this level. Then we wouldn't be able to put the chest there. We'll figure it out as we go. I guess right now we need to worry about collecting more cobble for the roofs. I'm getting this thing replanted. Oh, bug on the wall. How far of a drop is this? Oof, enough to hurt my legs. Check out the mine. Now, the main reason we went back is because we needed light, but now we have plenty of torches. I'm just gonna keep going forward, mining any copper I see along the way. I tried to build it like I do my Minecraft mines, to where I dig down staircase, level it out at like specific levels for specific resources. Just doesn't always work out the way I intend it to. Because I don't know what the generation levels are for Hytale. Could be really good, could be really bad. Could be super... I mean, I think from what I could tell is different ores do generate in different biomes. So no matter how hard I search the caves in this biome, I'm probably not going to find like thorium or cobalt. Which is unfortunate. But it incentivizes exploration, which I'm kind of a fan of. Other than just gathering cobble. 86. We're gonna need a lot of roofs. I think we're gonna need a bunch of pointy ones. Oh, Rockruff escaped. Rockruff's a cute one to catch. Yeah, today's stream is pretty mundane. We're just going through collecting resources and building out of them. But once we have a huge house put together, it's gonna be a great bragging point for the stream. What's this way? Aha, some more copper. For sure I don't need copper for, like, anything right now. I could probably go on a little bit of an iron expedition, though. Because I might end up doing all the railings and whatnot out of iron instead of the wood ones that I am doing. Just to add a bit more variation to my builds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's an odd number. That is rough. I don't like odd numbers. We will deal with it, though. I think what we're gonna do is some steep roofs, though. Yeah, we need some steep roofs. I hope that's gonna be enough. It's gonna be interesting to see these. Actually, we probably do want them vertical. Yeah. The vertical is probably going to be exactly what they need. Although I should be doing the vertical on the outside. Ah, back down. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Because on the inside, it's going to be Like cobble, I think. Do this a few times. Yeah, that's ridiculously tall. At least it's gonna add some texture to this side of the building. Yeah, gotta do the same thing on this side. I guess every block it goes up too, so yeah, no wonder it's tall. Oh, that's ridiculous. But like right here. Yeah, it does have to end up on a... There we go. Boom. And it comes to a curve, it looks like. I doubt we're gonna have enough here, but I'm gonna put together enough of this roof that we can imaginate what it's gonna look like. Oh, oh, that hurt. That very much hurt. It also hurt. Maybe I should rest up a bit. It seems like the darkness is working against me right now. This house is getting pretty good progress done right now. How'd we get up there last time? I think we got up there from the outside, actually. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, vertical slabs was the way to go, definitely. We can just follow the blueprint that we've built. Oh, it doesn't do too good at keeping you on there. Ooh. Probably best to start from the bottom. It seems safer than teeter-tottering over the edge. I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth, though. Whatever saves me from breaking my legs. I need these things. Ooh, probably shouldn't do that. Alright. And we are filling it up pretty well, but I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough. Three. Alright, so it uses 16 per row. I think we only have enough for like 2 more rows here. Not even. We're gonna have to get some more cobble put together for these things. At least you guys will be able to see what the gist is. How we're gonna carve out this wall. We'll probably carve out this wall. Oh, my legs. Yeah, let's take a good look at that. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I do think I'm gonna need maybe thicker than pillars. Maybe do just like stone blocks on these corners. Or cobblestone blocks. It could work. Won't know until we try. Oh, just barely 2 rows. Nice. Oh, probably shouldn't go over the edge. Do not want to fall down again. It is a long fall. Alright, so I need another 32. And this part of the roof will be finished. Yeah, that's grand. I'm thinking I might not even do a door. I might just do like an archway in the wood to symbolize where the doorway is. And then it'll be open. There's so many floors, we need to make sure it has airflow. Otherwise, all the oxygen's gonna pool in specific areas. We'll have a huge carbon dioxide problem otherwise. But we are over the 4-hour mark today, so I think we are gonna wrap up stream. Next time we do Hytale, we're probably gonna just continue building this base and maybe even do some more looting. But in between streams, I'm probably gonna be building up my stockpiles for stone, some marble, just basically getting everything I need put together. So I can just build it all out really quickly at the beginning of next stream and then go on an adventure. But I appreciate everybody for watching today. Everyone is appreciated. Let's see who we are going to raid today. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Hit that like and subscribe button if you enjoyed, but if you are on Twitch, just stick around for a moment while I find a channel to raid. I'm gonna try to find somebody that's also playing Hytale. Fifth Hytale. Supplegum is doing their 5th Hytale stream. Not sure who that is, but they got a good handful of viewers on them. So I might just send y'all over there. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Oh, Enlent is playing Hytale. Let's send y'all over there. They were in my channel the other day. That is awesome. Yeah, let me send y'all over there. Appreciate y'all for watching, and I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Bye.